가자 가자 가자. 입장 입장 가자. 좋아. 오랜만에 괜찮은 게임이 나온 것 같아요. 메뉴 메뉴이다는 텍스트 버튼 그리고 다른 요소들을 읽어내준다고? 아, 지원되지 않습니다. 주문 조준을 길게 누르기 위해서 누르기로 전환합니다. 조정 방법으로 선택할 수 있습니다. 아, 오디오 비주얼라이즈를 활성화 또는 비활성화합니다. 오, 텍스트 크기, 크게, 배양. 지금 뭐 아직은 바꿀 필요성이 없을 것 같으니까 계속하기. 정확도가 높은 렌더링 모드는 해상도와 그래픽 품질을 우선합니다. 퍼포먼스는 프레임률 모드로 성능을 우선시합니다. 나는 해상도와 그래픽 품질로 볼게. 계속하기. 이용약 간의 수락합. 계정을 연결하시오. 잠깐만요. 연결을 좀 해보고 올게요. 잠깐만 연결. 계정을 연결하시오. QR코드가 있네. 이거 연결해서 보상은 받아야지 그래도. 계정 생성. 뭐 계정 생성이 끝났나? 반응이 없네. 이메일을 확인하시오. 인증 성공. 아, 이거 이중인증은 나중에 하자. 계정 연결. 연결 코드를 스캔. 된 건가? 연결이 완료 안 됐는데? 왜 컨티뉴가 안 되지? 컨티뉴가 왜 안 돼? 아, 이거 등록을 해야 되는 거다 또. 등록 절차 겁나 복잡하네. 등록 절차 겁나 복잡해. 아, 그래도 이거 보상은 받고 가야지. 아, 이거 대문자를 포함해야 되나? 맞네, 대문자 포함해야 되네. 아이고. 가입, 제발 가입. 제발 가입 좀요. 다시 코드 스캔. 나 보상 받고 싶다고. 왜 이렇게 오래 걸리냐 이거. 진짜 오래 걸린다. 넘어갈까 그냥? 음. 로그인. 됐다. 아, 됐다. 연결됐습니다. 이제 다시 화면 띄울게요. 나 기숙사 그리핀도르네? 오, 나는 영어로 했는데 그리핀도르를 하라고 되어 있네. 오, 지팡이 용의 신금. 아카시아 나무. 오, 부러지기 쉬움? 아, 이런. 마법 스피드 보상, 온라인 보상 받기. 호그와트 레거시 오니스 히포그리프. 펠리스 마법의 레시피. 어둠의 마법팩. 퀘스트도 있네. 마스크. 기숙사 교보. 좋아, 온라인 로그인 성공. 아, 이거 로그인 하는데 한참 걸리네. 밝기 조정하시오. 됐어. 이제 가봅시다. 기아가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않으면 마법사들은 학교 밖으로 마법을 사용할 수가 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려해서 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘자 피고 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 게임 시작하기. 오, 커스터마이징. 아니, 야, 기본적으로 제공하는 것도 나쁘지 않는데? 망캐들도 괜찮다. 아니, 프리셋 괜찮은데? 나는 헤르미온드 파니까 헤르미온드를 할까? 헤르미온드를 만들기는 겁나 빡셀 것 같은데. 해리포터도 아마 그 나중에 커스터마이징 할 때 해금돼서 나올 것 같지 않을까. 그러면 그 원작에 있는 인물들의 커스터마이징도 나중에 할 수 있지 않을까? 오, 여기로 갈수록 피부톤이 어두워지고 밝아지고. 안경. 응? 안경 고증 있는데? 오, 이거 동그란 안경이 해리포터지 이거. 그다음에 머리는 머리 색깔. 이걸로 갈까? 에이. 아, 내가 원하는 헤르미온드의 커마는 아직은 힘들 것 같다. 안 되겠네. 그래, 이렇게 가고요. 이거는 흉터 볼 수 있는 거네. 죽은 깨. 죽은 깨미점. 오 마이 갓. 없애버려. 눈 색깔. 뭐 어느 정도 커마는 가능하긴 하네요. 약간 보랏빛으로 할까? 눈썹색. 눈썹 모양. 이러면 너무 안 보이는가? 눈썹이 너무 안 보인다. 근데 얼굴 전체적으로 커마는 안 되긴 하네. 그냥 이런 모양만 좀 할 수 있는 정도? 좀 아쉽긴 하네요. 눈썹 없앨 수도 있어. 모나리자. 없앨 수도 있네. 이렇게 가보자. 음성.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
이거 남자 목소리고.
That was quite something.
아이, 여자 음성, 남자 음절 딱 그 두 개밖에 없어? 아, 음색을 고를 수 있구나.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
난이도 어려움. 그 다음에 캐릭터 이름을 지으시오. 이름을 대문자 이름 스누피를 하고 그 다음에 성을 양 성을 양 스누피 양이지 양 스누피 됐어요. 마녀 마법사로 가자. 오케이, 됐고요.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
바로 시작하네.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated
nice,
to more vaguely
좋아.
defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
나도 언제 텔레포트 쓸 수
It's
있겠죠?
been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
오, 날아오르네. 난다. 누구냐? 제가 뭔가 흑막인가 보다. 오, 이 감성. 호그와트. 진짜 해리포터 게임으로 최초로 이제 한 거라 되기도 하고 평가가 좋은 게임이 드디어 나왔습니다. 이번에는 트레일러랑 거의 일치한 게임이 나와가지고 평가가 좋게 나온 것 같습니다.
Just barely.
And who is
예,
your
그래픽도
traveling
좋고요.
companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is
5학년으로 입학하네.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
아, 기대된다.
Have you seen this?
어이? 고블린의
I
반나?
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
저 방금 용인
it
것
was your
같은데.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks
아니,
like goblin
지금
metal.
주인공은 신입생이라 입학하러 가야 돼요.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
입학하기도 전에 뭔가 퀘스트를 하게 생겼네. 오!
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
드래곤 대박이다. 얘 왜 웃고 있냐? 야 잠깐만 웃고 있어. 야 시작부터 스펙타클하네 아주.
The key! Give me your hand!
어잉?
Are you alright?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
물약이다.
Stuff will right you in a second.
물약 4개를 받았네요. 오.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port?
대화하면서
And I
상호작용
demonstrated to bring
자연스럽고요.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
그래픽도 좋아.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
야, 튜토리얼부터 스펙타클한데? 용까지 나오고. 오, 야, 대박. 대박.
How far did that
Epic
port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
야, 그래픽 좋아.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
점프도 있고요.
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But
가자,
sir,
가자.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
뭐냐 이건?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
마법 장벽을 파괴하시오. R2 탭을 하시오. 오, 아, 한 번 클릭하면 돼? 오.
Excellent.
목표물을 선택한 다음. 오케이. 오, 미끄러져, 미끄러져.
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your
오.
wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
조준 보정도 되는 것 같아요.
Ah, up there.
뭐가 있는데?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
이거 타격감 진동 있어요. 진동. 타격감 끝내줘. 오.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
오. 이야.
Almost there.
뭐 양피지 같은 게 나왔는데?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
다 부셔. 폐허를 조사하시오.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
여기 뭐가 있나 본데?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
이 마법사가 살던 집이라고?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What
뭐냐?
room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
이야.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
은행에 열차를 탈 줄이야. 야. 오.
How many
오.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a
완전
few
놀이기구다,
on our way to
놀이.
vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common?
이게 진짜 놀이기구네.
They are most uncommon. Only
Oh,
one with
hello.
great wealth
Yeah,
or
nice game.
power
This
or
game is,
both could have
meta-
arranged for such a service.
메타코인 186.
You'll want to take
Very
a breath.
nice.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
Wow.
centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
어?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
봤나? 여기가 12번 금고네요.
Here we are.
피규 교수를 따라가시오.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
이야.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
갇혔어? Yeah, only access. Yes, yes.
Professor?
That
Oh.
was certainly unexpected.
I'm
Let me think.
디지털
There must be
딜럭스.
something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is PS5
Yes, a revealing charm.
디지털 딜럭스.
No time like the
디지털
present.
딜럭스 게임.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
오, 레벨리오. 오, 오, 내려가. 오케이. 레벨리오. 레벨리오는 방향키 왼쪽.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
얼리 XX.
A door.
오,
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
문을 열기. 오!
Lumos.
연출 대박이다.
This is no ordinary vault. I
대박이야.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
프로토콜 Just a minute. Yeah. This Procodon is also his. Yeah. Alright.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
This game is full voice. Full voice. 우와.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
한번 마법 써줄까?
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스 마법을 배우도록 하겠습니다. 루모스. 빛의 마법이죠. 얍! 오케이. 루모스를 획득했습니다. 아하.
Lumos.
Well done.
오호.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오, 뭐야. 오 마이 갓. 잠깐만, 오 마이 갓. 오! 프로테이고. 오, 교수 겁나 세다. 스트롱 티처. 우와. 아, 오 마이 갓. 오, 야야야, 타이밍 봐라. 오케이. 프로테이고. 오. 프로테이거.
Stay close.
오. 난이도 어려운 게 어렵다.
Professor? Professor Fig?
Professor!
Where are you? This isn't good.
아,
Lumos,
우와.
where am I supposed to go?
내비다, 내비.
What's happening?
내비게이션.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
여기로 가면은 뭐가 있냐? 어? 이건 뭐냐?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
오!
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
어,
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
됐다, 됐다, 됐다. 오 마이 갓. 아, 잠깐만!
Protego!
아! 오, 야, 야, 타이밍 봐라. 프로테이고!
Stupefy!
오, 잡았다. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에는 스투페파이로 적을 카운터하고 기절시킬 수 있습니다. 오케이. 예.
Protego!
야야야, 잠깐만, 잠깐만.
Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
으아!
Stupefy!
으아!
Stupefy!
오지마, 오지마, 오지마.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
으아! 아, 맞았다, 맞았다. 아, 안 돼. 와, 난이도 어려움 겁나 힘드네. 오케이, 이제 좀 알았어요. 알겠어, 알겠어.
Protego! Stupefy!
어, 뭐야, 뭐야. 뒤로 가기. 오! 아! 아, 예, 알았어요. 아! 아, 잠깐만요. 다시 리트. 어, very hard. 왜 기절이 안 되지?
Protego!
왜 기절이 안 되죠?
Stupefy!
됐다. 됐다. 오케이. 됐다. 우와. 야. 오. This level is difficult level. difficult level. No normal. Level is difficult level. No normal level. 이거 살았어요.
Lumos.
질 줄 알면 S3를 길게 누르세요.
Revelio. Lumos.
오. Very nice graphic. Graphic nice. 와우.
There you are. How did you...
와.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
이거 너 기억 읽어보는 그거잖아. 그 실 나오는 거. 야. I know this. Memorize.
Follow my lead.
오. 아, 이분이 해놨구나.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your
고대
ability
마법?
to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets.
그러면
with
주인공이 고대
knowledge
마법을
others will
보고 있는
do
것 같은데?
anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a
Oh.
moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
빌런 등장이다, 빌런.
I was
빌런.
right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
어이구.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
아이고. 오. 여기 지키는 골렘이네. 너 개쩐다.
No way out.
위험해.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
근데 아직 튜토리얼이라는 거죠? 이야. 오. This BGM. 호그와트 BGM. 와. 어우, 좋아. 시작부터 스펙타클하구만 아주.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
교복
I need to
갈아입었고.
study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
교장
headmaster.
선생님입니다.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
이 장면. 이야. 이야.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
5학년으로
You
입학했으니까.
come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
오, 그리핀도르. 나이스. 그리핀도르. 저는 그리핀도르가 됐네요.
Gryffindor!
그리핀도르.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치는 안 되네.
Enough. It's not as
Maybe
though I've
Quidditch
banned flying
DLC?
altogether.
Maybe.
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased
위즐리 교수.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
그리핀도르의 기숙사.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
오.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 야, 이거 뭐야? 디테일 보소? 그래픽 디테일 끝내준다, 야. 진짜 잘 만들었네요. 와. 그리핀도르 기숙사. 이쪽으로 가는 거죠?
Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food.
여기가 휴게실이네.
Anything for a thrill. Professor could arrive any moment.
오, 지구본 돌리는 것 봐.
Nelly will do anything for a thrill. Professor could arrive any moment.
자기소개하기.
Perhaps I should. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
공부를 했었다?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
익히게 될 거야.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
무언 주문은 6학년 돼서 알려준다고? 기숙사 상자.
I hope a professor catches it this time.
First day. I'm sure you.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
사실이야.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a
용의 입에서
dragon.
탈출하진다.
Of course it's got people
아하,
talking.
그렇긴 하겠죠.
Word travels fast at
다
Hogwarts.
기차 타고 오잖아요.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
오, 얘 올라간다고? 야, 이거 올라가는 표현도 대박이다. 이걸 그렇게 올라가네? 그냥 막 바로 올라가는 게 아니네. 대박이다.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
좋겠다.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
얘는 마법약을
Seems you
만드는
enjoy
얘구나.
brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's
휴게실 밖에서 위즐리 교수랑 만나는 거네. 가볼까요?
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
야, 연출 대박이다. 연출 대박.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
가면서 보여준다고?
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Why do students always frown?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
아하, 리벨리오. 오, 컬렉션이구나. 이 초상화에 그려진 바루피오 마법사는 뇌 명약 발명가로 유명하며 주문을 잘못 발음하면 위험하다는 것을 알려주는 사례로 손꼽힌다. 바루피오가 춤을 위할 때 풀을 스로 발음했다가 버폴로에 깔린 채로 발견된 적이 있기 때문이다. 필드 가이드를 열기. 오, 컬렉션이다. 이야. 이거 컬렉션을 모으면은 맞네. 이거 해리포터 이런 외형들 나오네. 컬렉션 모아야 되네요.
Clever, isn't it? Revelio. Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
뭔가 상자가 있어.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
47, 저 골드 같은데? 이거 뭐냐?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue
아하,
flames to get around a bit
워프 포인트구나.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
워프 포인트를 발견했습니다. 지도 열기. 오, 크게 두 구역으로 나누어집니다. 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간이고 휴게실과 연애실이 있고요. 이 보기에서는 해당 지역에 이동할 수 있는 푸르로 불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 오. 도서관 선택. 여기 있는 풀로 볼 것을 잠금 해제하였습니다. 여기로 빠른 이동을 하시오.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
오, 여기가 중앙홀이야?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
As far as I can see, the only
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
마법사가 얻은
And I'd
마법사.
like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
어둠의 마법 방업.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
호그스미드가 뭔가요?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also,
상점이죠,
I
상점?
imagine, enjoy many a
버터맥주.
butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일은 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid
비밀로
that's all
해야
there
되죠?
is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable.
필드 가이드로 이제 오픈 필드처럼 주변에 돌아다니면서 도감 채우기
As I'll be using it
하면
to keep up to date
되겠습니다.
on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
이거 수동 저장 같은 거 없나? 게임 저장 있다. 여기까지 진행한 저장을 하고요. 인벤토리, 장비, 톰보그, 검은색 표준 가죽 글러브 장착해주고, 얼굴 장식. 안경을 주네? 안경 빼. 머리 보고. 빼. 별로야. 그 다음에 목보고. 스카프. 스카프는 해도 되겠다. 전통적인 교복 로브. 교복을 로브로 벗을 수가 있네. 의상. 와, 의상도 벗을 수가 있구나. 오. 컬렉션. 아까 봤던 이거 여기 들어가 있네. 퀘스트. 호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 피그 교수와 대화하시오. 이거에서 안경을 보상 받을 수 있는 거. 됐어.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 펼쳐보기. 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 충족되지 않은 거는 잠겨있다. 퀘스트 추적.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
나도 마법 많이 익히고 싶어. 호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 퀘스트 완료. 마법 나치판이 해제되었습니다. 오, 내비게이션 좋아. 저거 잠금 해제하자.
I've
오케이.
always said that travel broadens the mind. meet to car is already doesn't have any friends.
역경 그레고리 조각상. 그레고리라는 중세 마법사의 조각상입니다. 아부하는 듯 보인다.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐 퀴즈를 풀어야 되나? 퀴즈를 풀어야 되는구나. 여긴 열쇠가 있고.
Revelio.
이걸로는 뭔가 열 수 있는 방법이 없나? 아, 이렇게 내가 돌려놓고 가야 되는구나. 보자. 11 그리고 저 용 그림, 그 다음에 물음표, 그리고 영은 거미, 그리고 뭔가 식물 뿌리, 그리고 물음표 17. 무엇을 입느냐는 걸까? 그러니까 21. 아, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 도마뱀 같은데? 그 다음에 도마뱀 느낌인데? 아니네. 거미도 아니었고. 이것도 아니야?
Revelio.
물음표야? 아, 이게 뭔가 놓치고 있는 게 있나봐. 나중에 풀어야 되겠다. 오.
Revelio.
이거 왜 깨져 있냐? 와이번 분수. 와이번을 닮은 모양의 학생들이 모일 수 있는 편안한 장소입니다. 와이번 동아리인 것 같은데? 나 레벨업 한 거지 방금? 뭔가 숨겨져 있다. 아, 워프다, 워프. 오케이.
Revelio.
여기도 있다. 방금 돕이 있었지 않았나? 방금 도비가 보였는데? 와, 도비가 방금 있었죠. 얘 뭐니? 아, 고양이다. 저 부엉이도 있는데? 오케이, 워프 게이트.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
얍! 열쇠가 필요한가요? 레벨 2 자물쇠가 필요합니다.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
고아 마법사 일리우스의 초상화. 지구본 같은 거 돌릴 수 있고. 이거 수집하는 재미 쏠쏠하네요. 오, 상자 발견. 뭐야? 정체를 밝혀라. 루모스.
Revelio.
뭐야, 이거 여는 방법이 정해져 있나 보다.
Watch what you're doing.
Revelio.
응? 자, 첫 번째 수업 장소. 여기 워프
Handy
활성화.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
자, 여기 저장을 한번 하고요. 이제 수업 들어갑시다. 다시 나는 학생이 되었다. 스투페파이.
Is that all you've got?
오, 레비오스.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레비오스. 갑시다. 됐어.
Levioso.
마법을 배웠죠. 부양 마법.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
R2로 기본 주문.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a
Levioso.
surprise. Good. Now, the basic cast.
오.
Done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by
콤보가
duel.
있네. 공중 콤보.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
If only all of my students were this
어떠냐?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
오, 나이스.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
네, 레비오사가 그건가? 윙가르디엄 레비오사 아니야?
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
레비오사.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
저 뒤에 뭔가 상자가 있고.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
결투해본 적이 없는데요.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
비공식 비밀 결투
exclusive,
클럽?
unsanctioned dueling organization.
바로 동아리 초대한다고?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether
바로
it's
결투
joining a
신청인가?
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. if you're interested.
거기서 결투하자는 거구만.
Till next time.
어둠 마법 방어 수업을 완료했다. 아, 재밌는데 진짜? 진짜 재밌네.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
다음 수업을 보러 갈까요? 이제 보조 퀘스트를 할 수 있게 되었어요. 네, 나는 이거 갈 거야, 이거. 아시오라는 걸 할 수 있네요. 아시오.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
계단을 찾아야 되겠는데? 오! 이거 마녀 화형당하는 느낌인데?
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent.
어거레이 해골. 불사조의 뼈구나.
Revelio.
올라간다, 저기다, 저기다. 응? 어프. 오케이. 고양이? 고양이가 곳곳에 숨어 있네. 근데 얘네들은 무슨 역할을 할까? 그냥 만져주면 끝인가?
Revelio.
If I'm honest,
이렇게 올라가면은 여기도 워프. 여기도 워프 할 수 있는 거 활성화 시켜주고. 이거 보물 상자 숨어져 있네.
Levioso. Lumos.
이게 안 통한다고?
Levioso. Revelio.
안 되네. 아쉽구만. 여기도 상자가 있다. 롱코트를 얻었습니다. 오, 공격력 플러스 2. 오, 이건 못 참지. 이건 못 참지. 아니, 장비에 옵션이 붙어 있는데요? 장비에 옵션이 붙어 있어.
Revelio.
이제 다 와가겠죠, 수업 들으러?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Which are I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
Last week, I performed
and then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where
아,
were you?
이것도
In the
퀴즈야?
Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was
아,
Basil
여기도
Flack.
있구나.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
3, 5,
You'll
7?
get us all detention. And you're both wrong.
도마뱀 맞을 것
It
같은데.
was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boo, and it
그다음에
wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
3, 1, 2, 3. 아이 뭐야 이거. 아닌데. 아니 왜 그림이 이게 나오냐? 씨. 왜 저 용 그림이 이걸로 해야 되나? 이걸로 해야 되네. 7번째 여기 도마뱀 나오던가? 안 나오네? 혹시 히드라니? 아, 안 되겠다. 아, 자물쇠가 필요하고요. 이거 난이도 겁나 높네 이거. 퍼즐. 도마뱀이 아니야? 하나씩 해보면 되겠지. 아, 너무 어려워 나한테는 이거는. 내가 문제 푼 거는 틀리는데 그냥 랜덤으로 해야 맞출 것 같은데. 됐다. 뭐야, 용이랑 이거였어? 이게 맞추네. 조명 컬렉션. 은퇴 안경을 얻었습니다. 은퇴 안경이라. 일단 저장 한번 하고요. 은퇴 안경. 나 안경 별로야. 안경 쓰고 싶지 않아. 그래도 드디어 퀴즈 하나 풀었어요. 수업 들으러 갑시다.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
아니 나는 이제 왔다고요. 신입생이야.
Even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
난 신입생이라고.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
오, 새로운 아시오. 좋아요. 아시오.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
연습장 가는 건가? 맞네.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
공놀이야?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
저거
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
끌어올 때마다 점수가 저기 보이네. 점수판.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
내 앞으로 50점까지 끌어와야 돼.
As far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
야, 이거 멈추기가 쉽지가 않네.
Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good.
30점. 50점 하고 싶은데.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
50점 까비.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
이제 시합이네. 오 30점? 꽤 하는데?
That is how it's done.
나도 30점.
That's it.
Here we go.
와, 야, 50점이라고? 나도 50점이다 이 자식아.
Brilliant. Watch this.
이거 난이도 있는데요? 오 나이스.
Excellent control there.
오. 이야. 깼다. 이겼어요.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
와 이걸 이기네. 에?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now.
아니
You will
끝난
need
게
it.
아니네.
This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
얼씨구?
That is how it's done.
오십.
Splendid.
나이스. 아 30점이야. 아 50점 해줘야지.
There we go.
아 50점 가고 싶은데 이거.
Here we go. Yes.
50점 가자. 제발. 안돼. 아 졌다.
Happens to the best of us.
아 저걸 지네.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
아 아까워. 1대1이라 1대1. 아 저거 멈추질 못해서 까비.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu.
얘는
just
4학년에
before my
왔구나.
4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
우간다? 우간다라고? 왜 와칸다 포에버가 생각나지?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Revelio.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit...
Revelio.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
미니게임
distracted of
같은데,
late.
그지?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
무슨 수업을 시키려고?
Revelio.
뭔가 띵동하는 거 보니까 뭐가 위에 자물쇠.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
그렇구만.
Revelio.
이번에 메인 스토리가 뭐야? 방과후 위즐리. 위즐리 교수는 변신 수업 안뜰에서 떨어진 도서관 별관과 천문학동 사이에 있는 본인 교실에서 만나기를 원하신다. 잃어버린 준비물.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Leviosa.
Lumos.
오! 뭐야?
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐야, 이게 다야? 뭐 들어가는 것도 없네. 에이.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
반응이 없네요.
Revelio.
상자였다. 아니 이 녀석이?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
안 되네요. 저 누나의 상자 뭐야 도대체? 고양이는 쓰다듬어 줘야지.
Revelio.
여기구나.
What about
도비다.
the room, Professor?
이름이
I
디크네.
was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
아직도 의심을 하고 있구만.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your
잘
progress
넘어갔죠?
with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
지팡이도 얻을 수가 있고 마법약, 마법사까지 다 얻을 수가 있는 호그스미드로 갈 수가 있겠네.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
변신 마법.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
누구랑 가냐? 세바스찬 갈까?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터 맥주 마시고 싶다.
Revelio.
뭐냐? 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 41 골드. 첫 번째 과제 저기 있구나. 여기서 저장 한번 하고 여기에 있구나.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no
물건
time.
고치는 거는 무조건 배워야지.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하시오. 마법방어탑에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하시오. 망가진 조각상 근처. 아까 망가진 조각상은 저기 있잖아. 아, 여기 있구나.
This is the right area. Got it.
아시오로 하면 되는 거네. 그 다음에 어둠의 방어탑. 어둠의 방어탑이 어디냐? 여기 있다. 여기서 날아다니는 책.
Revelio. page must be around here somewhere.
여기다 있다. 야! 됐다. 어우, 다 찾았고. 여기로 이동.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then,
수리
shall we?
마법.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand
Wow,
is
wow,
a
wow, wow.
conduit of your magic.
레파로. 가자! 네. 배웠다, 레파로. 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 쓸 수 있습니다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
복구하기.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
이야. 대박. 갓겜. 갓겜. 응? 오, 뭐야? 오. 뜻밖의 발견. 여기서 저장 한번 하고. 퀘스트. 호그스미드로 갈 수 있죠? 됐어.
Revelio.
응? 뭐야?
Revelio.
중앙 홀 분수. 아하. 이것도 있다.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
아, 얘한테 퀘스트를 받았어야 되네. 나 퀘스트도 안 받고 그림 본 거야?
Insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
아 이거 받고
I've
했어야
been
되는 거였어.
racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
아 이거 그림에 묘사된 장소를 찾아야 돼? 아 이렇게 찾는 거였어?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos.
오!
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
오! 우와! 대박!
I knew there was a connection. I should tell them
Yeah.
all that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
아, 그럼 위에 있는 그림도 그렇게 찾아야 되는 거구나. 이해됐다, 이해됐어.
All over the world come through Hogsmeade.
대박. 퀘스트가 재밌네. 재밌어요. 부엉이 우표는 뭐냐? 뭔가 우편이 오나 보네.
You'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last room.
Revelio.
오!
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
컬렉션 완료. 뭐지? 나 장비 받은 것 같은데? 아니구나. 맞나 본데? 장비 봐보자, 장비. 아니네. 그냥 컬렉션이네.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
메인 스토리 추적합시다 이제.
Revelio.
뭐야?
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
아무 일도 일어나지 않았다.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after.
아하.
I was destined to be a glorious meeting.
오케이.
Cancelled this year.
Revelio.
오케이 잡았고.
Revelio.
새 자매 종.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
숨 마법사의 모자. 오, 마법사의 모자? 드디어 모자를? 오, 방어력 7. 앗! 앗! 그래도 방어력 준다니까. 앗! 아, 코디가. 앗! 어이쿠. 방어력 올려주는데 안 입을 수도 없고. 오케이. 어이쿠다. 아, 자물쇠가 필요하고.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
고블린의 유물. 반란의 이용이 됐다.
So many letters arrive every day.
Revelio.
봄바르다가 성공적으로 시전된 장소.
To all of the professors.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
근데 장비를 입을수록 뭔가 모양이 안 사는데? 코스튬 같은 게 있어야 될 것 같은데, 이거? 외형 가꾸기가 있겠지.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
오, 드디어 밖으로
given my
나간다.
detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
여기가 호그스미드 마을 같죠?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
아, 좀 더 가야 되네.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to get lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기도 먹고 가야지.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
뭐야? 독보석갓?
Do you think Potter and I can feel the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
여기가 금지된 숲이라고?
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, it's the Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
독보석갓.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Levioso.
I can't go around telling you all my secrets,
Reparo.
now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
어허. 베레모?
Protego.
베레모. 아, 이것보다는 이게 더 모양이 난다. 좋아, 됐어. 모양이 나와. 베레모가 더 어울리네. 뜻밖의 아이템.
Revelio.
풀잠자리 먹어야지. 아, I'm sorry. 빨리 와.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most
이거
notably
뭐야?
that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
오. 오.
Revelio.
월장석이라는 재료도 있네요.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Good luck to both of you.
양아치가 있다는 얘기인데?
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
진짜 멀다. 맵 진짜 넓어. 맵 진짜 넓다 진짜. 이야, 여기까지 걸어온 거야? 대박이다.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
오케이.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister? I have a terrible
뜻밖의 책을 수집. 위태로운 냄비. 위에 웬 부엉이가?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
내가 필요한 것들을 여기서 살 수가 있구나. 여기는 헤어스타일 바꿔주는 곳이고, 옷가게고, 부산물, 광장, 지팡이 가게 여기구나. 지팡이 가게랑 스포츠 물품, 전문 서점. 마법서 사야 되니까 전문 서점 가야 되고, 지팡이, 그리고 여기 마법약 재료. 일단 마법약 재료 가봅시다. 상자가 있네? 금태안경.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
얼떨결에 지팡이 가게를 먼저 왔네.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Hey?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oi?
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
아니 전문가 맞아요?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Hello.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
오. 드디어 제대로 찾아준 거야? 아카시아 나무, 용의 신금, 부러지기 쉬움. 지팡이 스타일을 바꿀 수 있어?
How intriguing.
우와. 지팡이도 커스터마이징이 된다고? 갓겜이다 진짜. 오 색깔. 이야.
How intriguing.
대박. 와우.
Curious indeed.
대박이다 진짜. 이걸 커스터마이징을 할 줄이야 진짜. 뭐 고르지?
Curious indeed.
난 그냥 이게 나을 것 같아. 와 길이까지.
How intriguing.
탄력 있음. 꽤 유연함. 적당히 구부러짐. 용의 신금. 강력한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 안정적인 마법을 구현해냅니다. 다양한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 용의 신금으로 선택해서 구매하기.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
나 이제 강력한 마법을 견딜 수 있는 지팡이를 그리고 구부러지기 쉽게 해놨어요. 부러지기 쉬운 게 아니라 구부러지기 쉽게 해놨죠.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
뭔가 떠다니는 저 책 보이는데? 일단 지팡이 한번 확인해 보자고. 얼굴 장식. 뭐 이거 방어력이 올라간다고? 아니 안경까지 방어력이 올라가면 어떡해. 아, 안경이 방어력이 올라간다니. 착용을 안 할 수가 없네요. 진짜 외형 꾸미기 좀 해줬으면 좋겠다 이거. 장비 끼니까 점점점 못생기지고 있는데. 오 마이 갓.
Revelio.
좋아, 지팡이도 얻었고. 지팡이 가게.
Revelio.
I can't imagine how muggles get.
오케이, 좋아.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
이거는 저기 와인통을 찾아보면 되지 않을까? 교복? 여기서 교복이? 오, 방어력. 와우. 방어력을 올릴 수 있어. 헐이다, 헐. 나 벌써 코스튬 수집 많이 됐는데?
Revelio.
와인통 찾자, 와인통.
I created a few in theory myself quite some time.
$41골드. 거머리집. 오호.
Revelio.
나이스.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 겁나 무서운 게 있네. 와인통이 어디 있을까? 여기도 그림이 있고. 아! 약초 학자 모자. 아, 방어력이 더 좋아. 오 마이 갓. 방어력이 올라가는데 외모는 퇴화하고 있어. 루머스. 아, 이거는 또 와인통이 보이죠?
Shall I try to go a little faster? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
여기다 찾았다. 나이스. 그럼 아까 저것도 찾아야 되는데 다시.
Revelio.
장난감 가게. 뒤에 가야 되네.
Revelio.
아, 여기 있구나. 아, 얘 또 눈깔이야.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
저기 있구나. 찾았다.
Lumos.
얘 찾긴 찾았는데 이걸 어디로 가야 되지? 어디 있더라?
Revelio.
나비는 찾았는데 아까 그 그립. 아, 여기다.
Lumos.
오케이, 데리고. 나이스.
Revelio.
오케이, 활성화.
Revelio.
여기 내가 왔던 곳이고. 여기 상자 있다, 상자. 격자무늬 페도라. 모자 같은데? 아, 레벨이 딸리네요. 이제 레벨도 올려야 되네. 수집한다고 되는 게 아니라 레벨도 올려야 되는구나.
Revelio.
Anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out? It was Hengist of Woodcroft.
비켜봐, 비켜봐.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
조끼 교보. 오, 방어력이 더 좋아요. 여기서 이제 재료 사야죠?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
마법약 제조. 에드루스 마법약. 위젠월드 모약 제조. 2개 사면 되겠다.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
썬더브루.
Come back
오,
another
왜 이렇게
time if
비싸?
you're in a rush today.
이야. 그리고 뭐 사야 되는 거 있지 않았나? 아, 이걸 만드는 마법약 제조 이거구나. 와, 가격이 좀 나가네. 오, 옷도 있어. 판매가 0원? 영원도 있네. 판매가 0원. 아, 이거 내가 가지고 있는 걸 팔 수가 있구나. 아, 내가 가지고 있는 거 파는 거였구나. 오케이. 제조법을 배웠습니다. 나 하마터면 내가 가지고 있는 코스튬 팔걸. 와, 큰일 뻔.
Revelio.
뭐야 깜짝이야. 마법약 상점. 깜짝 놀랐네. 응? 손님이 와 있네. 그 다음에 방문해야 될 곳. 톰스 스크롤스에 방문하시오. 여기구나.
Revelio.
어디서 들리는 소리지?
Revelio.
날라다니는 나이스.
Revelio.
One never knows when society will be thrown into
An inquiring mind.
와우.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
소형 화분 하나 있는 화분형 테이블 마법사. 소형 화분 한 개를 구현할 수 있습니다. 소형 마법약 스테이션 마법사. 소형 마법약 스테이션을 구현하는 능력. 어떤 마법약이든 원하는 대로 만들 때 마법약 만드는 거.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
와, 가격 봐라. 와우.
Revelio.
잡았다. 너 이럴 줄 알았다. 마법에 걸린 계단. 특정한 책을 옮기면 드러납니다.
I thought the display a little drab.
Revelio.
뭔가 있을 법한데.
Reparo. Revelio.
매직 리프를 가면 되겠다. 매직 리프 어딨니? 이건가? 여기 있다.
My mother is so
Revelio.
If it wasn't for my arrest.
오, 여기 숨겨진 게 많다. 아!
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
안 되고요.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
매직 리프로 운영하는 티모시 트즈 데일의 것입니다. 나 레벨 7 됐으니까 장비 나이스. 오호호호. 아.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
나
Not
모자
everyone has
쓴
the
것 같은데 어디
temperament
갔지?
to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
꽃 바카시앗 해가지고
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd
향이
wager.
나는 아웃샷. 와, 200골드. 비료
Better go and find
3배.
Sebastian.
왜 머리 모자를 벗었어 갑자기? 이제 볼 일은 다 본 것 같은데.
Revelio.
여기 주변에 뭐 찾을 게 있나? 없는 것 같아. (34골드)
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
앗! 가자. 뭐야 안에 있는데? 여기 미용실인 것 같다? 오! 전통 교복 로봇. 오 나이스. 레벨 7짜리네. 이야.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
이게 지불하면 이제 헤어스타일을 바꿀 수가 있구나. 오, 그동안 안 보이던 헤어스타일들이 보이는데? 오. 나중에 바꾸고 싶을 때 오면 되겠다.
Revelio.
내가 그러면 다 가봤고 여기 옷가게 가봐야지.
Revelio.
옷가게. $57골드.
Revelio. Revelio.
깜짝이야. 마네킹이 결투에 쓰이는 거야?
Revelio.
아. 오, 양털 케이프. 공격력이 더 좋네. 와우. 와우. 저기요? 님? 왜 반응을 안 하시지, 이분은? 저기요? 손님 왔어요, 손님. 와, 이분 반응을 안 하네? 아니, 옷가게 좀 둘러보려 했더니 왜 반응을 안 하지? 호그스미드에 설립된 옷가게입니다.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine.
아니, 왜 반응을 안 해? 뭐지?
Revelio.
나중에 와야 되겠다, 옷가게. 옷가게 받고 여기 안 가봤지? 여기랑 이제 퀴디치 쪽 가보자. 아! 못 들어가네요. 아, 저것도 못 열어. 못 들어가니까 패스하고. 식물 가게.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
잡았다.
Greetings.
Beetle the bar.
Revelio.
Hairy-hearted for my taste. Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
50. 아, 이거는 저것도 눈알 달려 있고.
Lumos.
굴뚝이 있네? 굴뚝.
Revelio.
굴뚝 굴뚝. 굴뚝이 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
너무 멀리 왔나? 너무 멀리 온 듯? 아, 저기 있다. 굴뚝. 나비야. 여기 있네요.
Lumos. Lumos.
나이스. 미수령 보상이 있습니다. 우와. 우와. 외형 보상. 건설급 글러브. 이야, 이거 뭐야 이거? 나 수집 정말 많이 했네. 오케이. 장비. 아, 외형이지? 외형은 어디서 할 수 있는 거야 그러면? 이거 나 아직 외형 착용이 안 돼? 외형은 먹었지만 아직 안 되나 보다. 아마 지금 내가 끼고 있는 장비 말고 코스튬을 할 수 있는 게 있을 것 같아요. 외형 먹은 거 보니까. 코디할 수 있는 거 알려주겠지. 지금은 아직 안 나오는 것 같고.
Revelio.
고글을 얻었습니다. 이 전설급 전설을 얻었어. 근데 문제는 외형은 진짜 산으로 간다. 외형이 비주얼을 포기하고 능력치를 얻었어. 내 비주얼이 점점점 괴랄해진다.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears.
맨드레이크
Except, of course, for
오랜만이다.
curses, and well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
중국산 맨드레이크 씨앗 800원, 비료 300원,
Revelio.
좋아. 여기다 다 받고 이제 안 본 데가 하나밖에 없죠. 이게 스포츠, 이것만 보면 다 봅니다. 이제 스포츠만 보면 됩니다.
Not a day goes by, I don't.
Revelio.
뭐 이건 그냥 보여주기인가? 뭐가 떠다니는데? 잠깐만. 뭐가 있었는데? 아, 저거 새였구나. 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
여기도 잠겨 있어. 자물쇠가 필요한가 보다. 진짜로 나도 날고 싶다. 좋아, 다 받고. 돌아갈 시간입니다.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 갑자기 트롤이
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
또 있어? 가보자고. 아, 이거 피해야 되는구나 무조건.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo.
고대 마법 던지.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Sendo.
Confringo.
우와, 포스포큰 깨진다.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
으쌰. 나이스.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
잡았다. 오. 아예 박살내버리네.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
이거 부신 거 이제 다 리페어해야 돼?
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what
Wow.
he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
오케이, 수집.
Repairer.
스카프. 공격력 플러스 14야? 미쳤는데? 아 근데 외형은 진짜 점점점 못생겨지고 있어. 어떡할 거야 이거.
Repairer.
오.
Repairer.
오. 개쩐다.
Revelio.
아 얘랑 이제 대화가 되는
Mr.
거야?
Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
무슨
Plenty for your perusal today.
로고를 뭐
Take
주려고
your
이건가? 그렇구만. 나머지는 사용할 수 없습니다. 새로운 조각을 받았습니다. 방어력과 공격력은 오른쪽 상단에 표시됩니다. 로브를 장착하세요. 와 여기 500원을 줘야 되네? 내가 지금 딱 500원 있는데
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
네, 내가 가지고 있는 로브가 더 좋아요. 나머진 다 방어력에 딸려. 아 근데 진짜 외형 이게 최선이니? 이건 진짜 아니지 않니? 나 외형 점점 어떻게 할 거야 이거. 외형 변경하기. 아 여기 있네. 아 여기 있구나. 아 좋아요. 아, 이제 찾았다. 외형 변경이 여기 있었구나. 아, 여기서 하는 거였어. 오. 오. 오, 움직여. 이야. 여기도 외형. 오, 와. 지팡이 외형은 없네. 목보고 외형. 어둠의 마법 스카프. 됐고. 망토. 어둠의 마법 로브. 기숙사 에어가, 아, 이거구나. 이게 그 디지털 딜럭스 예약 구매했을 때 딱 나오는 그 옷이네. 오케이, 찾았고요. 아, 드디어 찾았어. 외형 변경이 여기 있었구나. 코발트 레갈리아. 잠깐만, 로보 좀 벗어봐. 후드 입기 벗기. 아, 후드 쓸 수가 있네? 일단 빼봐. 외형. 아, 이걸 입어야지. 어둠 마법 앙상블. 기숙사 에어가 로브. 이제 코디하는 방법을 알아냈어요, 드디어. 드디어 됐어. 머리는 그냥 빼버릴까? 모자 쓰고 다니고 싶진 않다. 아, 외형 변경을 드디어 찾았습니다. 이제야 속 시원하네. 아, 이제야 좀 단일만 난다. 이래야지.
Rebellion.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
이 뭐야, 얘 어디 가니?
My, what a striking thing. You'll make quite a portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
버터 맥주를 맛보자. 빼바스차 움직여. 얘 왜 안 움직여? 버그 걸린 것 같은데? 맞지? 얘 안 움직이지 지금.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonderful.
야. 아 버그가 있어요. 다시 불러오게 해야 될 것 같은 느낌인데. 아 버그가 있는 것 같아. 얘가 안 움직여. 세바스찬이. 됐다. 얘 움직인다 드디어. 그러니까 얘 버그 걸렸었네.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
목소리가 특이한데?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this
뭐야
one,
남자야?
single-handedly took down a troll.
목소리가 좀 특이하네.
Well done.
Thank you for this.
My
네,
pleasure.
신작 게임이에요.
I will say, trolls
일단-
in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
스토리를 따라가면서 오픈월드
Something's not right.
식이라서 약간
The only
세미
brutes we
월드
usually have to
느낌이.
deal with are- How timely.
그러니까 오픈월드는 오픈월드인데 스토리를
Was
따라가는
that
방식이에요.
Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only
아
one
그리고
quick
얘
word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
지금 초반 구간에는 스토리를 안 따라가면은 네 돌아다니는 구간이 한정되긴 해요. 근데 나중에 후반 되면은 이제 조금 자유가 생길 거예요. 왜냐면 아직 외부를 나갈 수 있는 그게 안 열렸거든요. 그게 열린 다음부터는 좀 자유롭게 돌아다니겠죠. 그러니까 스토리를 좀 밀어야 돼요. 밀긴 해야 돼요. 처음부터는
Seems you've
안
made
돼요.
an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
scrolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
몇 시까지 할 수 있을지 모르겠지만 일단 제가 잠을 자러 가기 전까지는 최대한 해보고 가야죠. 저 진짜 최대한 해볼 거예요. 잠 잘 때까지.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
그리고 이거 처음에 장비 착용할 때 있잖아요. 막 점점점 외모가 점점점 가려지고 온갖 장비로 도배가 됐었는데 이거 나 무조건 코스튬이 있을 것 같다라고 했는데 진짜 다행히 코스튬이 있더라고요. 네, 처음에는 못 찾았었는데 잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 됩니다. 지도 버튼을 선택하시오. 호그와트 지도. 여기서 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로 이동하세요. 그리핀도르 휴게실. 일단 저 플스5이거든요. 그 지금 그 퍼포먼스도 아니고요. 성능 아예 풀로 돌리는 그걸로 하고 있는데 지금 뭐 없어요. 뭐 그래픽 깨지는 것도 없고 발적화 걸려서 뭐 프레임 조작 걸리는 것도 없고 퍼포먼스 아니에요. 그런데 괜찮습니다 지금. 자, 제가 보여드릴 게 바로 이거예요. 그 장비 보면은 자 봐봐요. 제가 외형을 풀어볼게요. 외형 풀어볼게요. 이게 전설 장비예요. 지금 제가 전설 장비 먹었거든요. 그러니까 이런 식으로 장비를 착용할 때마다 이렇게 못생겨져요. 그러면 제가 지금 막 수집한 컬렉션들이 있어요. 이렇게 이거는 이제 예약 구매하신 분들 바를 수 있는 마스크잖아요. 이런 걸로 이제 바꿀 수가 있습니다. 이게 코스튬이에요. 근데 저는 이런 거 안경 쓰고 있는 거 이런 거 별로 보기 안 좋기 때문에 이렇게 빼놓은 상태. 근데 이제 남캐로 하시면은 해리포터처럼 나중에 이제 해리포터 안경을 얻을 수가 있어요. 진짜 해리포터처럼 만들 수가 있습니다. 이런 거죠. 뿔테 안경, 동그란 뿔테 안경. 이게 이제 해리포터 그런 느낌이. 그러니까 이렇게 외형도 봐봐요. 외형. 막 외형 막 이렇게 이상하게 되어 있어요. 막 근데 이제 이거 네 기숙사 애호가 이것도 이제 디지털 디럭스 구매하시고 예약 구매하신 분들이 얻을 수 있는 특전이죠. 그러니까 이런 게 이제 외형이에요. 외형 코스튬. 근데 장비는 진짜 완전 못생김. 근데 안경 끼면은 그 특유의 해리포터 느낌이 나긴 하죠. 근데 해리미온드가 안경을 안 쓰지 않았나요? 그러니까 저는 지금 역해로 하고 있으니까 하고 있는 거죠. 그쵸? 그러니까 저는 약간 컨셉이 해리미온드 컨셉으로 좀 해보고 싶어서 역해로 해봤습니다. 저는 해리포터는 너무 많이 봐가지고 남캐로 했다가는 몰입감이 전 떨어질 것 같아서 역해로 했어요. 오늘 이번에는. 아 그거 있잖아요. 외형 있잖아요. 외형도 나중에 해금이 돼요. 그러니까 초반 외형은 좀 그래요. 근데 나중에 이제 퀘스트 같은 거 해가지고 컬렉션 수집을 하면은 여기서 이제 컬렉션들 수집하잖아요. 그러면 이제 외형이 해금이 됩니다. 그래서 외형 해금돼가지고 이런 이제 외형들이 해금이 돼요. 그러면은 제가 지금 호그스미드 아시죠? 호그스미드. 아, 이렇게 부엉이 우편이 날라오는구나. 그러니까 호그스미드를 갔잖아요, 제가. 이게 호그스미드에서 여기 보면은 미장원이 있어요. 여기서 외형 변경, 그 머리 스타일 바꿀 수 있습니다. 그러니까 결국에 뭐냐, 수집을 해야 돼요. 머리 스타일 바꾸는 거 가능하고, 그러려면 여기 주변에 돌아다니면서 막 오픈월드니까 얻을 수 있는 거 다 먹으면은 이제 레벨도 오르고, 그 레벨을 올려야 돼요. 레벨을 올려야 되는데, 왜냐면은 이게 장비 보시면 이게 착용 레벨이 있어요. 저 지금 레벨 8이 넘었기 때문에 이제 전설급 장비 8 이거 얻은 거 쓸 수 있거든요. 그러니까 무조건 돌아다닌다고 되는 게 아니에요. 레벨을 올려야 됩니다. 레벨을 올려야 돼요. 그래서 컬렉션 수집도 하면서 레벨도 올리고, 이런 이제 챌린지 보상 보시면은 이런 거 수집해서 얻을 수가 있어요. 코스튬. 저 여기까지 싹 다 받았죠. 이제 여기 마지막 코스튬 받아야 되고, 그러니까 이런 게 수집이에요, 수집. 진짜 잘 만들었어요. 이런 수집 욕구를 잘 만들어 놨고, 그러니까 오픈월드가 이런 걸 수집하러 다니시는 거예요. 그래서 호그와트 마을이잖아요. 여기 그 학교, 여기에 지금 진짜 잔뜩 있어요. 수집해야 될 게. 그리고 서브 미션도 있고, 그러니까 수집도 미션이 있어요. 약간 이제 이렇게 레벨 2호로 해가지고 주변에 내가 놓치고 있는 수집해야 될 게 있는지 볼 수가 있습니다. 이런 식으로 수집하러 다녀야 돼요. 아까 부엉이 우편으로 피구 교수가 저를 찾고 있죠. 이런 이제 오픈월드 방식을 취하고 있는 호그와트 레거시. 제가 지금까지 해리포터 시리즈의 모든 게임을 다 해봤다고 자부할 수가 있는데요. 퀴디치 경기하는 전용 게임도 해봤고, 예, 죽음의 성부 이런 거 다 해봤는데, 그 모든 게임들은 한글화는 솔직히 안 되어 있었던 것들을 이제 뭐 한글화 시켜준 거잖아요, 유저들이. 근데 최초 유저 한글이 아니라 공식 한글로 나온 최초 게임이 바로 호그와트 레거시고, 그리고 이 호그와트 시리즈 중에서 제일 최고의 작품이라고 인정해야 될 것 같습니다. 지금까지 나왔던 호그와트 게임 중에서 최고의 작품. 오픈월드도 진짜 좋아요. 네. 잘 만들었습니다. 뭐야, 깜짝이야. 얘. 그러니까 이런 식으로 좀 재미가 요소가 보이죠. 그리고 내비게이션도 있어요. 내가 원하는 퀘스트를 추적할 수가 있죠. 해가지고 퀘스트를 보시면은 해가지고 퀘스트 추적하는 게 있습니다. 그 퀘스트 추적해가지고 레비를 킬 수가 있어요. 이렇게. 오! 레벨 1 자물쇠가 필요한. 아, 저놈의 자물쇠. 저 그래서 호그와트 게임을 거의 다 해봤다고 생각을 하는데 이번 작품이 전 최고의 작품이다 라는 겁니다. 막 이게 상호작용이 진짜 많아. 내가 뭐 놓치고 있는, 그러니까 뭔가 놓치고 있으면 소리가 들려요. 어딘가에 내가 모르는 게 있다 이거겠죠? 뭘 놓아야 된다는 얘긴데. 그러니까 이런 게 있습니다. 아직 내가 하지 못하는 것들이 좀 있어요. 좀 시간이 지나면은 할 수 있겠죠. 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 어디로 가야 돼? 나가야 되는구나. 그쵸? 저 지금 그리핀도르예요. 이 게임 시작하면은 우리 입학식 할 때 뭐가 있죠? 마법 모자가 있잖아요. 그 마법 모자가 그리핀도르 하면서 저 그리핀도르로 했습니다. 그러니까 여기 있는 그 그리핀도르 그리고 세력이 4개가 있잖아요. 슬리데린 막 이런 세력이 있잖아요. 그 세력을 내가 고를 수가 있어요. 막 마법 모자가 질문을 해요. 그 질문에 답변을 하면 됩니다. 막 대담함 아니면 뭐 그 야비함 막 이런 질문지가 나와요. 그 질문지에 답변하잖아요. 그러면 이제 마지막에 답변을 다 듣고 마법 모자가 이제 외치는 거예요. 너는 슬리데린이다. 너는 그리핀도르다. 이렇게 이제 외쳐요. 저는 그리핀도르가 된 거예요. 저기 뭔가 구슬 같은 게 보이는데? 그래서 이 게임을 여러 번 하실 거면은 이제 그리핀도르도 해보고 슬리데린도 해보고 이렇게 새로 키울 수가 있다는 얘기죠. 그런 게 가능한 게임입니다. 정해져 있지가 않아요. 내가 원하는 대로 기숙사를 고를 수가 있어요. 아, 이 자물쇠 열고 싶어. 이거 언제 주냐 이런 것들. 그냥 바로 자물쇠 뚫어버리고 싶다 저거. 어디서 나는 소리일까? 아! 설마! 오! 자, 이렇게 컬렉션 수집하는 겁니다. 돌아다니면서 이런 것들의 상호작용들을 다 하다 보면은 컬렉션들 얻을 수가 있죠. 야, 소리를 잘 들어봐야 돼요. 요런 거. 빠밤! 라클란 랭키. 키가 크고 날씬한 마법사 라클란의 조각상입니다. 하면은 이제 수집품. 레벨도 오르죠? 해가지고 이게 챌린지 수집품들 나오는 거예요. 레벨 9가 됐어요. 갓게임이야 갓게임. 그리고 이거 타격감 끝내줌.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Lumos. Levioso.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
타격감까지 있어.
As long as we're only
프로테고는 이제 자기 보호하는 거.
not for the meat.
리페로로 이제 수리하는 거 있잖아요. 이런 거를 이제 수업을 들어가면서 스토리를 진행하면서 뭐 이스페리 아르모스 이런 것들을 이제 나중에 얻을 수가 있는 거죠. 그래서 얻어가지고 여기에다가 장착을 하는 겁니다. 내가 원하는 마법을 장착해가지고 쓸 수 있는 거예요. 그리고 심지어 이게 이 게임이 그 마법 콤보가 있어요. 예를 들면은 내가 그 뭐야 이렇게 나한테 끌어오는 마법을 쓰잖아요. 그럼 상대방이 공중에 붕 떠 있어요. 그럴 때 이제 이렇게 계속 연달아 때리면은 연타가 돼가지고 공중에 계속 붕붕붕 떠 있어요. 공중 콤보가 가능합니다. 갓게임이에요. 마법으로 콤보를 할 수가 있어요. 네. 그러니까 타격감도 있지. 마법으로 콤보도 하지. 진짜 끝내줘요. 그래서 역대급이에요. 호그와트 게임이 이렇게 나온 적이 없어. 진짜 잘 나왔습니다. 역대급. 그러니까 메타 점수가 86점이 되었어요. 그 정도면 인정을 받은 거 아닌가. 이런 거 이제 여기에 나비가 있다는 얘기거든요. 그럼 나비를 찾아야 되겠죠. 요쪽에 나비가 있다는 얘기거든요. 다시 한번 보고 와야 돼. 어디냐? 저 뭔가 그림이 있는데 나비가 있다는 얘기잖아요.
Lumos.
그림이 어디 있을까? 그림을 찾아야 돼. 아니야, 저거 아니고 거의 직사각형의 큰 액자였어. 큰 액자를 찾아야 돼. 저기 있나?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
이건 뭐냐? 뭔가 있어 보이는데요?
Some kind soul help me.
뭔가 찾아야 되는 장소를 못 찾겠는데? 깜짝이야. 깜짝이야. 어딨니 그림?
Not one of them deserves more than a tea.
이건가?
Lumos.
아닌데. 이거 아니었고 분명히 직사각형이야. 잘 생각해보죠. 없나봐 여기. 여기 아닌가 본데? 진짜 못 찾겠다. 어디 있냐? 여기도 또 있네. 뭐야 이 악취는 뭐니?
Lumos.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
어디 있을까?
What are you up to now?
여기 있다. 나비.
Revelio. Lumos.
나비 어디 있니? 여기 있다 나비. 그냥 완전 광범위해요. 그냥 돌아다녀도 끝이 없어요. 겁나 넓어요 진짜. 집어넣어. 자, 이렇게 찾으면은 컬렉션 수집 가능합니다. 오호. 근데 아까 그 못 찾은 그림이 있지요. 그리고 이것도 뭔가 기믹이 있거든요. 어떤 마법을 얻어야 될 거예요, 이런 걸.
Lumos. Leviosa.
윙가르디엄 레비오사.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports.
아, 얘 트레일러에 나왔던
Pruitt's
놈이다.
one of the worst.
뭔가
no talent moon mind.
성격이
I wanted to
비뚤어진
make some
놈.
new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
에? 곱스톤?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help.
방금 아까 그 독소 나오던 데가 곱스톤 아닌가?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your
나 방금
gobstones
찾은 것
down from
같은데?
their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to
한두
playing
개가
Snake
아니구나.
Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
엄청난 양의 곱스톤. 아까 저기 그 독소 뿌리던데. 아, 지도에 표시되고 있구나. 아, 이미 지도에 표시를 하고 있었네. 이런 데 가면은 되는구나. 보상이 지팡이다. 이거 하자. 지팡이 주면 해야지. 지팡이는 못 참지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 데서 찾아보라고? 저기 다리야?
Revelio.
아직 내가 마법으로 못 찾았을 것 같은데, 그쵸?
Revelio.
저기 있다.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
보스턴 찾았어? 여기 있겠지?
Revelio.
잠깐 책. 날라다니는 책도 수집품입니다. 어딨니? 아까 날아다니는 책 있었는데 어디 갔어? 여기도 곱스턴이 보이네요. 저기 있다. 네, 저 이런 거 좋아해요. 그래서 오픈월드 게임을 좋아하는 거죠. 내가 하고 싶은 거 다 할 수 있잖아요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐야? 좋아. 오, 올라간다. 여기에도 사람이 있었네. 여긴 천문학 하는 곳이겠지? 점수라는 곳이구나. 점술이었구나. 얼떨결에 점수라는 데까지 왔네요. 어디서 띵띵 소리가 나는 거야 이거? 내려가자. 찾았다. 손금보기 모형. 이거구나. 이거 떨어지면 죽을 것 같은 느낌인데? 됐다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
자, 여기는 찾았고 여길 가야 되네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
반대편이구나. 내 지팡이를 먹기 위해서. 지금 지팡이 아무것도 없거든요. 맞아요. 그래서 내비가 있어야죠. 그래서 내비가 잘 되어 있다는 얘기예요. 내비가 잘 되어 있어요, 진짜.
Lumos.
여긴 또 그림 방이에요. 올라가자. 올라가고 여기 같은데?
Lumos. Revelio.
찾았다.
Lumos.
일로와. 바로 찾아버리기. 오호. 뭐야, 벌써 13개를 모았어. 2개 남았네. 나 왜 이렇게 빨리 모으고 있지? 벌써 13개를 모았네. 대박이다. 그리고 이런 것도 퍼즐이에요, 퍼즐. 이 퍼즐 같은 경우는 이겁니다. 퀴즈예요, 퀴즈. 그래서 이 퀴즈를 풀어야 돼요. 그러면 뒤에 비밀의 방에 이제 상자가 있거든요. 그 상자를 먹을 수가 있고 뭐 코스튬이 나오거나 그래요. 그래서 이 퀴즈를 풀어야 되는데 전 이거 못하기 때문에 귀찮아서 다른 거 먼저 하겠습니다. 일단 찾았으니까.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobbia's cobstones.
Here. Revelio.
오케이. 이건 또 뭐냐?
Revelio. Here. Leviosa.
오케이. 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼습니다. 안 돼. 야, 이거 슬롯이 가득 찰 수가 있어? 이건 예상치 못했다. 왜지? 왜지? 그러니까 결론은 뭐냐? 너무 돌아다니지 말고 스토리를 밀어야 된다는 거네. 아니, 내 마음대로 못해? 응? 장비 더 모으려면은 스토리 미세요라는 얘기네요. 오, 알겠어요. 예.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
너무 높이 있는데? 응? 더 올라. 여기에 이건 뭐야 또? 퍼즐 진짜. 와, 이거 여기 있었어? 이것도 있냐? 뒤에 상자 보이죠?
Revelio.
저 상자 먹으려면 이런 문을 열어야 되는 거예요. 퍼즐 풀어가려고. 여기도 있고. 와. 저기 있구나. 야, 이제 어디까지 올라가야 돼, 이거? 여기가 꼭대기 같은데?
Revelio.
야, 안 보여.
Revelio.
아니, 여기서 어디로 가야 돼? 그 퍼즐이 그 약간 그 넌센스 같은 그 숫자 놀이거든요. 그래서 머리 아프더라고요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
그러면 그 숫자 보면서 그림 하나하나 돌려야 되기 때문에
I'd better keep an eye
머리
on high
뽀개지는
places
줄
around the
알았어.
school for Zenobia's cobstones. Revelio.
여기 뭔가 있었어? 없네. 오케이, 투럴 가보. 여기 안으로 들어가야 되나?
Revelio.
아, 위에 있나 보구나. 약초 학상. 약초 학분의 모범적인 기술 인정받아 호그와트는 7학년 후 후풀푸푸. 오호. 미라벨 갈릭에게 특별상을 수여합니다.
Revelio.
찾았다. 트로피 보관실. 아, 여기가 트로피 보관실이었구나. 여기도 있네. 불의 잔 장식함. 오! 불의 잔. 해리포터 불의 잔 그거 아니야?
Revelio.
아, 여기다 찾았다. 드디어 찾았고요.
Revelio.
해리포터 불의 잔 기억난다고. 안돼, 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼어. 이럴 순 없다고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that
찾았죠.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
다 모았어요. $41골드.
Revelio.
제노비아한테 돌아가세요. 여기 너무 높으니까 워프 타자. 이게 멀잖아요. 그래서 워프 할 수 있는 그런 것도 생겼거든요. 이 주변에 보면은 천문학동 가면은 여기 주변에 워프 할 수 있는 게 있을 텐데. 이렇게 워프. 어둠의 방어탑으로 가자. 네, 워프가 있어요. 그리핀도르, 슬리데린, 후플푸프. 그 다음에 마지막 하나가 뭐였지? 맞아요. 기억이 안 날 때는 컬렉션에서 볼 수 있지 않나? 아니, 후플푸프, 슬리데린, 그리핀도르는 다 기억나는데 마지막 하나가 기억이 안 나. 뭐였지? 마지막 하나가? 보감 가이드 이런 데 있을 텐데. 아, 갑자기 기억이 안 난다.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
뭐냐, 밑에 상자 같은 표시가 있는데.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
내가 가져야 되겠어. 아니야. 돌려줘야지.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
약간 그 퀘스트 보상이 달라질 것 같기는 해요. 그리고 이제 주인공의 성향이 바뀌어요. 그러니까 이 게임이 그게 있어요. 성향. 그래서 도의적인 행동을 하면은 이제 점점 영웅적인 그런 면모가 나오겠고, 이제 나쁜 쪽으로만 계속하면은 이제 나쁜 마법사가 됩니다. 말 그대로 진짜 슬리데린 같은 그런 인물이 되는 거죠. 악당이죠, 악당. 그런 게 가능해요. 그러니까 악당이 가능해요. 그래서 나중에 뭐 하는지 알아요? 아브라카라브라까지 할 수 있습니다. 악당이니까요. 아브라카라브라라는 아주 끔찍한 마법까지 쓸 수가 있지요. 나 그 지팡이 이제 할 수 있지 않나? 지팡이. 오, 손잡이를 장착할 수가 있네요. 지팡이 손잡이가 생겼어요. 저 이거 먹으려고 했던 거죠. 저장하고. 그러니까 저 서브 퀘스트를 하면은 저런 소소한 보상들을 받을 수가 있지요. 이제 메인 스토리 갑시다. 로켓의 비밀. 피구 교수가 저를 찾고 있지요.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
좀 이제 전투다운 전투를 좀 하고 싶다. 수집 많이 했으니까 그 장비도 가득 찼다고 수집도 못하고. 어디까지 가야 돼? 응? 어이 깜짝이야. 어디야? 아 여기구나. 이것도 지팡인가? 아니 내가 기껏 겨우 얻은 지팡이가 있는데 상자 먹었다고 바로 준다고? 실화야? 나 서브 퀘스트 열심히 해서 먹었는데 상자에서 바로 나오네. 그냥 이럴 수가. 이야, 이건 예상치 못했다. 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로 성에 안찬다는 마법부와 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 마주 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 했습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이도. 이즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응할 수 있도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 했는데, 그래서 이 일을 교수님께 일임하기로 했습니다. 교장 피니어스 나이젤러스 블랙 교수가 그러니까 튜토리얼 할 때 피구 교수가 저한테 왔었던 이유가 이런 초대장 보여주네요. 피구 교수와 대화시오. 저기 상자가 보이는군. 위젤랜드 물약 줬고요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction
란록이라는
so that Rookwood
고블린이
could get to me, and he would have.
여기
had Serrano and the
세계관에서는
patrons at the Three
빌런으로
Broomsticks
나오고
not
있어요.
intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
어둠의 마법사랑 란록이라는 고블린이 이 주인공을 찾고 있는데, 왜냐면 주인공이 고대의 마법을 할 수 있는 중요한 인물이에요.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that
그러니까
Ranrock is
잊혀진
working with any of the
마법들
goblins
알
at
수 있는
Gringotts?
I do
인물이에요.
not.
주인공이.
Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say
이거
after what
호그와트
happened to that
레거시라는
poor
게임을
banker,
처음
the
시작하시면
goblins at
주인공이
Gringotts are
어떤
no
인물인지 바로
followers of
나옵니다.
Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
그러니까 고대의 마법, 잊혀진 마법을 알고
Yes.
배울 수
I
있는
discovered an
인물이죠.
inscription.
이 주인공이.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
방어
I'll let Professor
마법을
Hecat know to
연마하고.
expect you.
근본 BGM이다.
Revelio.
뭐야, 뭘 들고 있는 거야 얘. 내놔. 내놔. 안 되네. 안 되네. 까비. 교수님 방에서 난동을 부리고 있는 학생.
I should come back to this another time.
메인 스토리가 잠겼는데요. 그 과제를 해결해야 되네요. 이거 스팀으로도 나오는데, 그러니까 이 게임이 스팀, 스위치, 플스, 그리고 엑스박스 이런 모든 플랫폼에서 다 할 수가 있는데요. 근데 나오는 시기가 제각각이에요. 스팀 같은 경우에는 얼리 액세스를 구매하지 않으시면은 아마 2월 11일인 걸로 알고 있습니다. 그래서 얼리 액세스를 구매해야만 좀 더 일찍 플레이를 할 수가 있을 거예요. 72시간 정도. 그러니까 이 게임의 플레이 타임은 72시간입니다. 그럼 72시간을 먼저 할 수 있다는 얘기는 엔딩까지 얼리 액세스로 다 볼 수가 있다는 얘기예요. 그래서 만약에 이 게임을 빨리 하고 싶으시면은 얼리 액세스가 가능한 디지털 딜럭스 이런 버전을 구매하셔야 되고, 그냥 나는 정식 오픈 때까지 기다리겠다 하면은 일반판을 구매하시면 되는 겁니다. 플레이 타임이 72시간이 된다고 알고 있습니다. 그 정도 되는 플레이 타임이에요. 그래서 저는 켜나가면은 잠도 못 자고 피폐해지면서 쓰러지지 않을까, 게임하다가 잠자고 있지 않을까. 그러면 큰일 나니까 제가 적당한 선에서 마무리하고 다음에 할 거예요. 72시간 언제 하고 자빠져 있어요. 힘들어요, 힘들어. 풀탐이 그만큼 길어요. 갓겜이죠. 예, 그런 게임이다. 그래서 PC 버전을 하시려면은 좀 시간이 걸려요. 그래서 지금 당장 하실 거면은 제가 하고 있는 플스5의 얼리 액세스를 구매를 하셔야 된다는 거. 아니면 엑스박스 버전에서도 구매할 수가 있습니다.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
퀘스트를 봐야지. 인센디오를 배우라고? 에이. 드디어 새로운 마법을 배울 수가 있네요. 인센디오. 넌 누구니?
Off on another adventure, are we?
인센디오. 약간 불마법 같은 느낌인데. 뭐였더라? 인센디오가?
Revelio.
멀다. 찾았다. 딱 봐도 불 붙이는 거네. 인센디오.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
아니 뭐야.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
아니 갑자기 퀘스트가 많아지네. 가봅시다. 인센디오를 바로 안 알려주네요. 바로 알려주지. 과제가 또 생겼어요. 여기 다리. 이거 그래픽 대박이에요 진짜. 저 지금 돌아다니는데 뭐 그래픽 깨지는 거 안 보이죠? 일단 플스에서는 구동이 잘 되고 있습니다. 퍼포먼스 아니입니다. 정체를 밝히라.
Lumos.
I'm sorry,
Levioso.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
햅틱이요? 일단 전 충분히 괜찮다고 생각하는데 햅틱도. 오? 아 이거 풍경 보는 재미가 엄청나다. 이거 이제 밖으로 나가면 아 진동이요? 그 제가 듣기로는 엑스박스로 플레이하시면 패드가 진동이 안 되는 걸로 알고 있어요. 근데 플스는 지금 진동이 빵빵해요. 일단 시작부터 진동. 그러니까 그 게임을 켰을 때 이제 고블린 은행도 가고 그리고 뭐 싸우기도 하고 그러는데 다 진동이 있습니다. 끝내줘요. 지금 이게 문 들어갈 때도 진동이에요. 그냥 거의 웬만하면 진동이 다 있다고 보시면 돼요. 지금 플스는. 마법 쓸 때도 진동이 있습니다. 컬렉션 수집할 때도 진동이에요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
이거 서브 퀘스트 같은데?
Can I help you?
아 얘한테 해서 해야 되는 거구나. 아 맞아요. 그게 바로 제가 입고 있는 겁니다. 이거 어둠의 마법 로브 뭐 이런 거. 그리고 기숙사 애호가 교복. 그다음에 의상도 마찬가지. 어둠의 마법 앙상블 이런 거. 마법 쓸 때 트리거. 그러니까 마법 쓸 때 뭐가 있냐면 이게 R2 버튼을 눌러서
Lumos.
상호작용을 해야 돼요. 그러니까 이게 버튼을 하나만 누르는 게 아니라 같이 눌러야 되는 이런 좀 상호작용도 있고 누르면서 진동이 같이 나옵니다. 그래서 트리거 적용이 된다. 그리고 콤보도 있고 콤보. 마법 콤보. 아 결투장. 결투장은 PVP 느낌인데. 이건 마법 모자, 마법 수비대 이런 거고. 약간 이렇게 비행 탈 것도 주고 빗자루도 주고 막 그럴 거거든요. 아마 이제 이게 결투할 때 나오지 않을까 싶어요. 이런 이제 결투장 같은 게 있긴 하거든요. 아직 제가 거기까지 안 가봐서 잘 모르겠어요. 진행을 해봐야 알 것 같아요. 네, 진행해야 될 것 같아요. 그거를.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
지금 결투 클럽 나오잖아요. 제가 가야 되는 데가 이거예요. 어둠의 결투장. 여기에요, 여기.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
맞잖아요, 결투장.
To liven things up, the winner
최후의 승자가 나오는 거.
Interested?
이거 결투 한번 가입해 볼까?
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
아, 일반응이 없다고요?
I agree.
그러면 느낌이 싸한데?
You could duel with a partner if you
이거
like.
약간
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
일반판은 이런 전투를 못 한다는 얘기인가?
So, care to step into
이거
the ring?
클럽이거든요? 한번 가보자.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
이거 동아리야, 동아리.
We'll make you regret signing.
어둠의 결투장. 1라운드. 야, 이게 바로 그거의 트리거. 네. 아, 진짜요? 보면은 저런 거 그 막 보호막 두르고 있잖아요. 이게 이제 레비오사를 써가지고 상대방을 붕 띄워야 되고요. 붕 띄운 다음에 스킬 콤보를 써야 됩니다. 아야야야. 아직 나 적응해야 돼, 적응.
Is that all you've got?
너 제가 어려운 난이도로 해서 그런지
That looks painful.
어렵네요.
Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me
이거
out yet.
이기고 만다.
Brilliant.
나 이길 거야 이거 무조건. 나이스, 잘했어. 아. 오. 와, 어렵다. 애들 겁나 잘한다. 애들 겁나 잘한다.
Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out
이길
yet.
때까지 한다. 이거.
Brilliant.
이거 그리고 패딩 있습니다. 잡았다. 얘만 잡았는데. 얘만 잡으면 된다고. 오케이. 이겼다.
What a duel.
오, 이걸 해냈어. 오, 드디어 깼어요.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up
이런 게
and you
이제
could be the next school champion.
PVP 개념이라고 보면 되겠습니다.
I shall. In fact, the second duel
어려운
is ready when you
난이도라서
are.
빡세네요.
And as a fully initiated
와.
member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands
제가 아직
training
마법을 많이
dummy.
못 배워가지고.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back
재밌네.
here again.
재밌다. 이거 계속 도전할 수 있는 거네. 그럼 다음 라운드를 할 수 있겠죠. 첫 승리. 이게 맞는 거죠? 어둠의 결투장. 보상받기. 아, 아직 안 되고. 예, 서브 퀘스트. 호그와트 레갈리아 모자. 아, 그 퀘스트를 볼까요? 교차한 지팡이라고 하는데? 아닌 것 같긴 하다. 그러니까 아직은 저도 안 나온 것 같은데, 어둠의 결투장이 나오는 게. 이건 그냥 연습하는 느낌이지 않나요? 아직은 아닌 것 같아요.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
훈련용 인형을 써도 될까?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you
아,
finish
이게
all
그
of them,
콤보
let me
연습이구나.
know.
공중 콤보. 오, 공중 콤보.
Nicely done.
오케이. 야, 타격감 있죠, 진짜. 타격감이 있어요. 아. 그리고 이게 쿨타임이 있어요, 쿨타임. 오케이, 됐어. 이게 스킬 쿨타임이 있다. 마법 쿨타임.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
아, 그리고 역시 완벽했으면 좋겠는데 버그가 있어요. 지금 플스 제 패드가, 이 엣지 패드가 진동이 안 꺼지고 있습니다. 뭉거리고 있어요. 이거 한번 다시 껐다 켜야 될 것 같네요. 난리 났어요 지금. 진동이 안 꺼지는 거 보면 지금 버그 났어. 다시 시작하기. 완전 완벽하지는 않네요 게임이. 버그가 좀 있어요. 자, 이제 2라운드에서 승리하기. 한 번 더.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
이거 이기면 저 이제 새로운 마법 배울 수 있습니다.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
누구랑 하지? 세바스찬이 잘하는 것 같아.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? A
뭐야,
apologies in
세 명이야?
advance.
3대 2라고? 야, 이건 아니지. 아, 그러게요.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa.
아, 네.
Springo.
아.
Don't shy away now.
안 돼! 아, 나 물약. 이게 문제가 뭔지 알았다.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
물약이 네.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
저 물약이 없어요 지금. 저 물약 없어가지고 그냥 물약 사고 와야 될 것 같아요. 리트야 리트. 물약을 사고 와야 돼.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting.
아니
when you're
물약이
ready.
리젠이 안 되네.
Revelio.
물약이 리젠이 안 돼. 아 그래요? 근데 결투장이 없다는 게 좀 치명적이긴 한데. 물약 사러 가자. 아니 갑자기 물약이 없어서 좀 당황스러웠어요.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
아 근데 제조법은 배웠는데 물약을 못 만드네. 여기 있다.
A wise decision. Thank you.
아 물약 하나만 낸 거네.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
내가 제조하면 안 되나? 아 아직 물약 제조를 못해. 일단 저장해서 물약 구매한 거 저장하고 다시 지도 가서 호그와트 뭐야 아 이거 아직 익숙하지가 않아서 죄송합니다. 세계 지도도 있네. 어디 갔어? 퀘스트를 가볼까? 됐다. 남쪽동 됐어. 밖에서 나오네?
Revelio.
이번에 이기고 만다. 여기서 다시 저장하면 됩니다. 그럼 물약도 구매했어요 이제. 2라운드 이긴다.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
아, 얄미운 놈들 3명이나 있어. 진짜 너무하네. 아, 네네네네.
You're better than that.
Come on. 아. 오. 아, 잠깐만. 나 물약 먹었어. 아, 내가 물약을 너무 늦게 먹었다.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
파이팅. 오.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got? Springo.
아. 어, 겁나 아파.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
이길 때까지 한다 이거. 아!
Like a winner. Take it.
아, 이 진짜. Come on. 일로와. 이겼어. 아 진짜. 오, 이겼어. 우와, 간당간당했다.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round,
와, 어려운 난이다. 진짜
they'll really
힘들다.
have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
오유.
Assignment's all finished.
드디어 과제를 다 끝냈네요. 내 문제는 물약을 다 먹었다는 얘기네. 오, 겨우 이겼네.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
뭐야, 시계추구나.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
이게 내가 지금 작동할 수 있는 게 없나 봐. 안 돼, 안 돼. 내려가야 되는구나. 드디어 새로운 마법.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
검은 해골.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
이거 좀 난이도 있네. 가볼까? 오케이. 드디어 인센티오. 불의 마법.
Good work.
불의 마법은 지금 내가 필요 없는 게 수리하는 게 필요 없잖아요. 그래서 이거를 오케이. 수리하는 거는 나중에 필요할 때 하면 되니까 됐어요.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
응? 이분 어디로 갔어? 나가야 되네. 드디어 불마법. 오.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
근데 이 불마법을 아까 그 PVP 하는 거를 하고 얻을 수 있으니까 빡세긴 하네요. 응? 잠깐만, 나비가 왜 여기 있니?
Lumos.
얘 어디로 데려가야 되니?
Revelio.
아, 저기구나.
Lumos.
아, 내려가려면 어떻게 가야 되냐? 내려가는 길이 어디야?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 여기다. 여기가 아니잖니.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
뭐야, 아까 내려올 때는 잘 보였는데 어디로 가야 되는 거지?
What are you up to now? Revelio.
아, 여기 있었구나.
Lumos.
꽤 멀리 있었네. 가자. 달려. 나 또 길 잃은 건가? 안돼, 나 길 잃었어 또. 아, 다시 되돌아가기가 빡세네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기서 어디였지? 아, 돌겠다. 와, 길도 외워야 되네. 이 그림 기억나? 자, 여기서 이쪽으로 내려가야 되나? 아, 뭐야, 다시 원점이잖아.
I've always said that travel.
어디에 있냐? 진짜? 나 길치 됐어, 길치. 진짜 그림 어디 갔냐? 나비는 잘 찾겠는데 그림을 못 찾고 있네. 큰일 났어. Where is 그림? 그냥 다시 찾아오자. 에? 어이가 없고요.
Lumos.
진짜 어이가 없고요. 나비 가지고 오자. 아니, 이걸 왜 내가 못 찾았지? 여기 있다. 이게 아니야? 맞지? 아, 드디어 해겠다. 불마법 빼고 왔습니다.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
뭔 일이야?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬이랑 대화하시오. 어이? 갑자기 세바스찬?
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
아, 세바스찬이 알고 있구나, 제한구역을.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
여기가 이제 은신에서 잠입하는 것 같은데 느낌이? 뭐 투명 망토 같은 거 나오나 혹시?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
오, 투명 마법이 있네? 망토가 아니라 투명 마법이 있어? 와우. 오, 성공. 투명 마법을 내가 투명 마법을 넣어야 되구나. 됐고.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
들키면 안 된다 이거지?
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
오, 큰일 날 뻔. 아, 이렇게 유도하면 되는구나. 오, 저렇게 유도하면 되는 거야. 아, 왜 이쪽으로 오고 그래? 오, 위험해, 위험해. 됐다. 빨리 가, 저쪽으로. 들어왔다.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me
성공,
the
성공.
librarian would be gone by now.
이거 호그와트 레거시라는 게임입니다.
Do you see her desk behind me?
호그와트 게임의
The key is in the drawer of
역대급
that desk. Now,
괜찮은
here's what
게임이
we're going to do.
나왔습니다.
I'll create a distraction to draw her
오픈월드
away.
방식이고요.
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
게다가 한글화 패치까지 되어 있습니다. 한글화까지 되어 있다는 얘기죠.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
열쇠를 획득하라고?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
나왔다.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
어?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
위험했다.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
오, 500골드. 나선형 보라 색깔 나왔고 잠깐만 이거 수리해야 되잖아.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get
디보스한테 들키면 안 된다 그랬는데.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
오, 얘 세바스찬
Where's that damned poltergeist got to?
괜찮은 얘였네.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
여기서 수리하는 거를
Repair it.
그 다음에 다시
Revelio.
어디까지 내려가는 거야?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
고대 마법의 흔적. 오, 찾았다.
That's it.
오, 주인공 고대 마법의 흔적을 찾았어요. 아, 이놈의 장비 슬롯.
Where might this lead?
이거 좋은 장비 나올 것 같은데? 버릴 수 있는 게 없는데? 어허.
Revelio.
싸워야 되겠구만.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
우와. 오. 이게 고대 마법이야? 개쩌는데? 나 개 못해. 다시 잘해봅시다. 아, 물약이 없어.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오. 와우. 이거지. 고대 마법은 MP를 소모하는구나.
Revelio.
아! 오! 와우. 이래서 방어를 잘하라고 했던 거구나. 왜 훈련을 시킨가 했더니. 와우, 됐다. 아, 이제 좀 되는 것 같아. 뭐야. 달려!
This must be the way forward. But to where?
오케이.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
아, 전투다. 오, 야. 아! 와, 난이도 높다 이거. 아, 잘못 썼어. 아, 다시 리트다. 리트. 잘못했다, 잘못. 자, 이번엔 잡아주겠어. 뭐야, 이게 안 된다고? 와, 물력 없이 버티기 힘들다. 오. 가자, 할 수 있어. 오, 잡았어. 와, 이걸 해내네. 와, 이걸 해냈어. 물약 없이 여기까지 왔네. 대박이고요. 와, 물약 없이 왔어요. 자체 헬라니도 하고 있어요. 오, 이것도 기억 그건데? 뭐야, 날씨를 조작하는 거야? 우와, 고대 마법이 날씨를 조작하네. 완전 이거 신의 영역 아니야, 이거? 대박이네요.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation.
아까 그 날씨 조작까지 할 정도로 고대 마법을 하고 있는 분들이 호그와트 교수였네.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
너무 일찍 알려준 거 아닐까? 그래서 문제가 터졌던 것 같은 느낌인데?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
오.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
이제 재앙교육 나가야 되지 않나?
Revelio.
얼른 나가자. 응? 퀘스트가 갑자기 물음표가 돼 있는데? 뭐지?
Revelio.
희구 교수님의 교실로 들어가시오. 알람이 떴구만. 가봅시다. 아, 여기 장비 20이라고 써있는 게 가득 찬 거구나. 그럼 계속 이대로 가면은 아이템을 못 먹으니까 호그스미드 가가지고 장비 칸 늘려야 되겠어요. 여기로 가야 되나? 일단 가보자. 아, 자꾸 장비 때문에 문제가 있어서 안 되겠어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아, 여기는 지팡이고.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
장난감 상자? 화분. 이걸 내가 팔아야 되나? 아니, 장비 늘리는 거 없어?
Anything else I can do to help?
장비를 늘리는 게 없어?
Revelio.
아, 장비 늘리는 게 어딨냐. 저 옷가게 가야 되나 보다, 그러면.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
아닌데? 그냥 파는 게 답인가?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
그냥 파는 게 답인가 봐.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
장비 칸을 늘리고 싶은데 그게 안 돼. 그리고 물약을 사야죠. 물약 상점이 확실히 스토리를 진행해서 그 제작하는 것도 해금해야 되고, 그러면 가방도 늘릴 수 있지 않을까. 그럼 계속 물약 사러 와야 돼.
Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you need any?
이것도 팔까?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
뭐야, 물약이 없어.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
왜 물약을 안 팔아? 나 그럼 어쩌라고? 물약을 안 팔면 어떡해? 이건 좀 생각을 이외인데 물약을 안 판다고? 당황스럽구만. 어떻게 된 거지? 오, 글러브. 나이스. 그러니까 지금까지 좋은 장비를 내가 못 먹었네. 장비창이 부족해가지고 이건 좀 너무 억울한데요? 어이가 없는데 이건 좀 아쉽다. 내가 먹은 거 팔지 않으면은 얻을 수가 없잖아. 그 물약이 없다는 게 좀 충격적이다. 안돼, 물약. 하자고. 와, 그럼 물약 없이 다녀야 된다는 건데?
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
내 제작 못해? 나 그거 사지 않았나? 물약 제작하는 거 사지 않았나? 어떻게 해야 되는 것일까? (1등) 스카프. 에라이, 물약 없이 하자 그냥.
If you try to see them, surely kept them quiet.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
됐다.
Revelio.
아, 문이 잠겨 있어.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
이번엔
There's more to
드디어
magic
제조할 수
than
있어.
spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
물약 제조해야
You've
돼.
done
물약
exceptionally
제조.
well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
아, 역시 스토리를 해야만 이런 것들이 가능하는구나. 와. 어려운 난이도는 좀 컨트롤을 많이 못하시는 분들은 힘들 것 같네요. 물약도 얻기가 힘들기 때문에.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
오나이가 나한테 우편을 보내왔다. 마지막 라운드? 마지막 라운드? 그건 스킬 점검 좀 해야 되겠는데? 은신을 집어넣어.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
와,
Please
우편 왜 이렇게
complete
많아?
the assignments I have given you, and then proceed.
오, 마을로 갈 수 있게 되었구나.
Me in my classroom.
추가 방어 마법. 해켓한테 가자. 익스페리아르무스! 익스페리아르무스! 드디어 익스페리아르무스다. 해켈한테 갑시다. 뭐야, 해켈의 과제가 빡센데? 그러면 이거 라운드를 해야 되잖아. 이야, 서브 퀘스트를 하라고 하는 거구나. 그러면 약초학 수업을 들어야 되겠는데요? 약초학 수업을 듣고 거기서 이제 물약 제조를 배운 다음에 그 다음에 방어마법 익스페리아르무스를 해야 되겠다.
What are you up to now?
일단 약초 제조부터 하자. 물약 제조를 못해서 힘들어.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns does join on it.
역시 약초학은 덤으로 가네. 비닐하우스.
Revelio.
온실나무. 온실에 왔네요.
I still can't manage to transfigure a map. What's that?
워프 게이트. 잠깐만. 약초들.
Hunter's onion again.
저장하고요. 전설급 외형 보상. 이거구나, 전설급 케이프. 케이프네, 케이프? 그냥 이게 낫다.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
심하게.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
어이구, 가자.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
약초 수집. 제가 딸기를 좋아하는 것도 기억해 주시고.
I'm going to try and visit them all this year. Serona with the three broomsticks always gives such good advice.
레노라? 레노라는 그 딸이 있나 보네요.
Revelio.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why?
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Possible. And then 1 minute, I was stirring.
And the next, I was swimming in water.
Revelio.
A shark almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out
여기다가
Disney's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple.
꽃밭과 선택 9분 기다려야 되네.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
양배추가 물기 때문에 인형이 필요한 거구나.
Revelio.
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of course. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
인형을 던지라고? 에론을 누른 상태로 R 눌러. 아.
Look at that. They'll trip on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Wow.
Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight.
말 그대로
Not saying you can't go it
폭탄
alone,
던지는 거랑 마찬가지네.
well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
오케이, 약초학 수업 들었고.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
그러니까 여기서 이제 폭탄 같은 약초를 얻었죠. 뭐 양배추. 그 다음 수업은 마법약.
Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
이거 4분 남았는데 잠깐 장실 타임 좀 가질게요. 이거 진짜 꽤 할만한 게임인데? 이제 마법약 수업 들으면은 거기서 이제 마법약을 제조할 수 있으면 물약 만들 수 있겠지 드디어.
Revelio.
아, 오늘 여기까지 해야 되나? 예, 소리가 먹통이 되는데 갑자기. 아유, 방송을 더 하고 싶은데 내가 지금 또 말을 안 듣네요. 캡처보드가. 잠시만요. 캡처보드가 정신을 못 차리고 있는데. 이거 소리 또 맛이 갔는데? 이러면 곤란한데요. 안돼. 진짜 소리가 꺼졌어. 아, 더 하고 싶었지만 캡처보드가 또 맛이 가가지고. 아, 얘가 다시 껐다 켜야 될 것 같다. 먹어주고. 오, 바로 다시 키울 수 있네. 수확하면 바로 할 수 있구나. 자, 오늘 방송은 여기까지 해야 될 것 같아요. 갑자기 캡처보드가 띵동띵동 하다니 얘가 또 열을 받아서 열을 식혀줘야 됩니다. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 할게요. 다음 시간에 이어서 호그와트 레거시를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 우리 오랜만에 방송 오랫동안 해봤는데 그만큼 푹 빠질 수 있는 게임이에요. 얘가 오픈월드 게임이다 보니까 내가 하고 싶은 대로 마음대로 할 수가 있어서 오랜만에 재미있게 하고 있습니다. 다음 시간에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 호그와트 레거시였습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 스누피였습니다. 다음에 봐요. 바이바이.